Alright, here we go. It's time to play Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. We finished up playing a slightly more modern version of Call of Cthulhu last week, so I was looking for sequels to that game, and I stumbled upon this one. Slightly older one though, it is from 2006, first-person survival horror stealth game. Sounds pretty good. Hopefully it is. Stealth in not dedicated stealth games can be a little bit weird sometimes. But as long as we have some good atmosphere and, you know, story is somewhat decent, and the gameplay in general is good, well, it's fine. So let's hope it's a good one. Usually I do tend to like these, I'm gonna say older games. I mean, it's not insanely old, but there's like a shift somewhere in the probably late 2000s, early 2010s or something like that, where games started to become a little bit too much, and maybe also created too much for consoles sometimes. This game was released both for Xbox and PC, so we don't know what the initial aim was. So we'll see. Hopefully it's good. I've just started it up, tried some controls and settings and stuff like that out. Seems to be working fine. So shall we create a new game? Boy Scout, Private Investigator, Can't Do Hardened Detective, and Mythos Specialist. I guess we're doing Private Investigator, right? Doesn't tell us what the difficulties are, but hey. Saving game. That's a good start. Arkham Asylum. 1922.
Now, at my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
I like the way you smile at me, baby.
Prologue. The Ignorant. Game tips are currently active. If you don't want to see any game tips, they can be turned off from the game options. You can press the escape key at any time during gameplay to access the options menu. Okay, and I should also move myself over to the corner, and then I won't be in the way for dialogue, because it's going to be dialogue endgame with the subtitles turned on. Sometimes this game actually breaks when I alt-tab. We'll see. Good, I guess, maybe. Yep, the game just crashed. I've never seen that in a game before. It just completely crashes when you alt-tab. Very, very strange. Alright, well... And I shouldn't skip any of these things here in the beginning. Can also crash the game, older games. I also had like a mod installed which fixes the widescreen aspect ratio. The game itself, playing it in a modern resolution, just shrinks it down to the new resolution, making everything a little bit squished. So I do have a mod installed fixing that. And hopefully there's not going to be too many problems with the game itself that is just randomly crashing. I should be able to not alt-tab. And I don't think there's any save points, there's just like certain spots where the game saves. Following game contains scenes of a disturbing nature. To maximize your Cthulhu experience, please ensure that you use the options menu to adjust your brightness settings. Some games are supposed to be played in the dark. Cthulhu will occasionally manipulate graphic sounds and controls in an unusual way. This is perfectly normal. Is it? Horror, the true horror that paralyzes the mind and scars it with nightmares. Never truly. So these things are very loud to compare to the rest of the game. I'm a little bit more forgiving when it comes to older games when the sound is just weird, because now my sound settings are correct, but loading into the game, nope, they haven't loaded in my adjustment, so those cutscenes were just, or those vignettes or whatever, splash screens, they were super loud. What happens if I take continue? Don't think we really have a save point yet. Six and a half years ago. Okay, this is where the game starts. I'm pretty sure. Massachusetts, 6th of September 1915. I think the other date was also the 6th. Maybe not September, it said 6.5 years, right? Yeah. It's 1915.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Alright, we are in control. And I've got the game's sensitivity all the way down to lowest, and I've also lowered my own sensitivity outside of the game to basically the lowest I can, and still it is pretty high. It's not too bad though.
A standard police vehicle. How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
No?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence.
Ooh, that
You
sounds
shouldn't
bad.
believe everything you hear.
Right.
Am I a corrupt cop? I don't know, maybe. Or maybe we're just very intuitive problem solving. I don't know.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
I will try.
What's taking him so long? Something must be wrong. I think I saw him with Officer Armstrong. Just take it easy. We're wide open here. It's okay. I've got you covered. I don't like this. Something's not right. Something's not right. Nothing's right about this.
Okay, do we have an inventory? We do. Okay. Not yet available. Warning, narcotic analgesic class. Helps block pain, but should be used with extreme caution. Game time, 5 minutes. Okay. My journal and other written documents picked up during this investigation. Okay, so we don't have anything. Clues, maybe? So yeah, my sensitivity in the menu, it's really low. That's fine. Hello?
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
Thank you.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Perfect for a Twitch stream.
Try to stay
Oh,
calm.
I got leaning.
You better hurry,
Oh my
Jack.
God. What the? I think this is always supposed to happen. His weapon disappeared. Not too much I can do about that. I know for a fact that one of these cops is gonna end up here on the corner.
Keep out of the way. Oh god, the game is really dark where it's dark. I like it. I wonder how dark it's gonna be on screen though. Funny thing is, when I'm sneaking, it gets, well, marginally brighter. As far as I know, we don't have a light source or anything like that. No. Okay, what do we have here?
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
Okay, two things really cool here. Story-wise, the fact that we are just like experiments from the gods. I kind of like that. That's cool. It's like if you have an ant farm or something like that, you know, at home. That's just what we are to the gods. And also, there are no prompts for interacting with stuff. Not on the people, not on this one. I don't know if I've turned it off, or if it's just not there. I kind of like that. So it's gonna be easy to miss things, obviously. But as long as we don't get stuck, that's good. You have picked up your first journal item. Select the book icon in the interface to study your journal. It may reveal vital clues. When the book icon is grayed out, there are no more entries to read. Diary of Jack Walters. I guess I'm becoming a victim of my own success. After closing the last 5 cases so fast, the paper have been calling me a local hero. But I just had a run of lucky hunches, that's all. I'm just another cop doing his job. So there's a disturbance at the local residence. It's probably just a bunch of kids hopped up on moonshine. Why call in a detective? Okay, so we are actually a police detective. I thought for a second that we were a private investigator. I think, well, we could be, but it seems like we're actually a police detective, right? Maybe the uniform boys are sore at being out in this weather, and they want to share their joy with a local hero. It wouldn't be the first good-natured prank I've had to take since those newspapers reports. I don't know though. Something doesn't feel right. It's more than just a regular bad feeling. It's hard to explain, but it's strong. I'm probably just tired. Those dreams don't help. I can't remember when I last got a good night's sleep. Must be a month at least. Right about the time I started my run of lucky hunches. The dreams have been getting worse lately. I'm almost afraid to close my eyes. Bourbon helped at first, but not anymore. The lack of sleep must be affecting my nerves. Well, jitters or not, I better be going. Those were all of those. No? Podium sermon. That's the one we just read. Yeah. Nothing collected. Okay. So is there a way of saving? No. That's a little bit worrying. Hopefully the autosaves are generous. And already we're seeing similar stuff to the previous Call of Cthulhu game we played. Namely, we're a detective on sleeping pills / booze. And obviously the work both games are based off of, it's the same, so it makes sense. Still fighting outside. It is insanely dark where it's dark.
Keep shooting.
Is it too dark? I don't know. Let's turn it up one step. Okay, it's still dark, which is good. Hopefully we're gonna get a flashlight or something. Maybe we have it already. I'm trying to press a couple of different buttons here. Probably just haven't found it yet. Hello, rat.
There's one over there, on the left.
Here's somewhere we're loading a shotgun in here somewhere.
That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Oh, it actually does look like a flaming eye. And I love the artwork on the paintings here. That's a little bit Cthulhu-like. This is a crab scorpion guy. Can I just interact with this? Oh, save points. Is it gonna be gone now, though? No. Okay, nice. Alright. That makes me happy. That makes me happy.
That one to the right.
It's locked.
Kill him.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I'm running low on ammo.
Says he's running low on ammo, but I bet he will keep shooting for an hour if we just stay here. I probably should move towards where the
It won't
gunshots are
open.
coming from.
It won't open.
Also hear a weird gurgling sound. Is that good? Hello?
At last!
It's me!
They seem to recognize me. I don't get it. His body is covered in tattoos, and they were carved into his flesh with something sharp.
Can I pick up the ammo?
The body's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
I love that you're touching the body, dude. That's good.
Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. Nothing useful.
Okay, I can strafe while leaning. Good to know. Yeah, there's one guy standing in there shooting. The longer the title, the better the game. That's my thinking, but it's up to you to interpret what I mean.
Poisoning by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. Cult behavior. Oh, what the? Hello? What's with the? Why?
He's dead. They're all dead.
They are. Yeah, I think this room is bad for us.
Suicide. Or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. They're all dead. A diary. This will make interesting reading.
So this is why I'm kind of
Suicide.
going
Or
all over
rather,
the place trying
mass
to interact with
suicide.
things, since we don't
These
get a
nuts
clue.
had some serious issues.
Diary of a Cult Member, August 20, 1915. We have been watching him for 2 months. I can feel my anticipation growing as the day of contact draws near. Victor has not yet divulged his final plan for bringing Mr. Walters to us. All I know is that we must succeed. Okay, we're getting it in writing here that we are actually who they're referring to. And also the guy who recognizes. That makes sense. So we are special. We are the chosen one, I'm assuming, for hearing the call. The sermon today was inspiring. Victor enlightened us with a story of the great race transcending the bounds of time to visit his dreams. Of the conscious things on this earth and in the ocean depth, we are but servants to a greater design. I can only hope that my faith during these last days will win me favor when our master step through the gate. The experiments below have claimed one more of our order. Another volunteer is needed, but many are willing. We are truly blessed through our faithful service, now that his coming grows so close. Jack is Neo, maybe. Have you read Lovecraft before? I've started reading a couple of novels, but I have never finished them. But you know, some of the stories we know, and some of the, you know, elder gods and stuff like that we know as well, to some extent. But I'm not too familiar with it. I just played through another slightly moderner game called just Call of Cthulhu. And it's a similar story where a detective goes to a certain place and he's the chosen one, so that much I kind of recognize so far. But I'm not too familiar with H.P. Lovecraft's work. Just on the surface and through osmosis. The preparations are complete and Victor's plan is in motion. He will arrive soon. Surely by now he must suspect his true nature. or at least question the nature of his gifts. He has come. Finally, it begins. So this is the same day that we're at right now. I'm special.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walton.
Oh. Yeah, so this is based off of the Shadow over Innsmouth. Yeah. Which I have started reading multiple times, but I never made it through. My frames are really bad? Hello? Is that just a screen effect or is the game crashing?
Damn,
I don't know.
He recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint.
Okay.
A key. This should help downstairs.
Alright. Note to self, click on everything. You picked up an inventory item, open the interface to view this item and its description. Highlight the item and click it to use it with a character, an object, or even by itself. Police? Who are you shooting at? Are there more bad boys?
He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning.
Nice. Okay, we do have a couple of locked doors everywhere. This says a copper key with an S engraved on the head. Okay. I wonder if keys are gonna get auto-used or if we need to actually bring them out from the inventory.
It won't open. It won't open.
It doesn't say it's locked, so I think those are just... Should we touch this again?
It's locked.
What the?
It's locked.
Okay, it's locked, so how do we do this?
It's the wrong key.
Oh.
It's unlocked.
Okay. I don't know if it opened because I still had the key in my hand, or if it's automatically using the key. Probably pictures of me, right? Well, different people, I guess.
I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think.
Am I passing out? No? We're fine. But the actual story was actually lifted 95% from a module for the Call of Cthulhu tabletop RPG. Okay. Escape from Innsmouth. I see. Yeah, these screen effects are gonna become interesting. Right now, hopefully they're just gonna happen when we're not in an active situation.
All these photos and clippings are of me. I just don't get it. From the dates on some of these clippings, this crazed mob must have been following me for years. Jesus, I'm a detective and I had no idea.
Not even a hunch. That's a key.
Another key. This should fit the door across the hall.
Thank you, Mr. Exposition. Yeah, they've been following me quite closely. Leave home, arrive at station, leave station. Lunch. Cop Bank. Is that what it says? Back to station, follow suspect, stake out, return home.
The fire's still burning. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down.
So, I feel like I'm moving a little bit too fast when I'm just walking, so I'm probably going to be crouched a lot of the time. I'm going to look very short. I guess I'm touching this again. Which order are these in? The lower ones are the latest ones, right? Yeah.
It's unlocked.
Okay, keys are just automatically used, nice.
For nutcases, they seem quite literate.
Here. Footsteps and groaning.
It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape.
It also looks like something else, but that's up to you to decide.
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Oh, look at us strafing. We do have a shadow or a reflection. That's cool. We don't have an actual body, but we do have a reflection. Yeah, the strafing speed is insane. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's kind of weird because when I'm moving my mouse over here, I can't get to the book. Only this lower corner is the book. Evidence, I guess. Enlightened or duped inside Boston's strangest church. Those of our readers who live near its headquarters in an ordinary-looking Boston residence will need no introduction to the Fellowship of Yith, or whatever that cult name is. For those who have not encountered this mysterious, semi-religious group before, a few words of explanation are necessary. Since our country's founding upon the basis of religious freedom, its shores have been home to many small religious groups outside the mainstream. No small number are headquartered in the states of New England, where the Pilgrims themselves thought a new world free of religious persecution. But the question must be asked, at what point does a religion become a cult, and its trusting adherents, not to mention its blameless neighbors, become victims? That is a question this journal poses in regards to the Fellowship Yith. In a month-long investigation, our intrepid reporters have diligently sought out the truth behind the so-called church. Its origins are somewhat mysterious. The more so since the group's leaders declined to be interviewed or to assist our investigation in any way. However, it seems that the Fellowship was founded more than 20 years ago by one Victor Holt, as the guy who was outside, based on a revelation he had received from beyond the confines of this world. Holt has not been seen for almost 6 years. His followers apparently believe that he is communing with the mysterious powers behind his faith, and that he is shortly to return with new insights and teachings. All this sounds like a harmless, if eccentric, spiritual group, little different from many others. However, those who make their homes near to the Fellowship's headquarters tell a different, more sinister story. The adherents of this obscure sect are to be found loitering on street corners, casting menacing glances at their innoxious neighbors and frequently engaging in acts of petty crime, which the local police seem powerless to prevent or redress. Strange lights have been observed burning in the window of the old house at all hours of the day and night. They change colors unpredictably and cast weird, unintelligible shadows. Even more disturbing are the noises which have been heard to issue from within the mysterious building. They include chanting, unearthly music, and, worst of all, screams like those of lost souls in agony. How would one know what that sounds like? Many of the sect's neighbors are convinced that its service include human sacrifice or similar atrocities. Those few who dared complain to the police were told that because the house is private property and because there is no concrete evidence of any wrongdoing, the most they can do is file a noise complaint. All the horrors of Salem being reenacted in our city, more than 2 centuries on. Is this fellowship of Yith engaging in unspeakable and criminal acts of worship involving torture and sacrifice? Why is nothing being done to ease the fear and distress they cause to the local community? A lot of reading. A source within the police department, speaking on the condition of anonymity, tell the Globe that the Fellowship is suspected of involvement in a number of local crimes, but so far the lack of evidence and the reluctance of nervous witnesses to come forward have thwarted any official investigation. Very well, we say. Where the police cannot or will not investigate, the Globe shall continue to act in the interest of Boston's citizens, fearlessly exposing the truth about this so-called church and its followers. Our findings will be published in these pages over the following months, so that all may know the truth. Editor's note. It is with great sorrow that the Globe announces the death of reporter Howard Addlestone, who was leading the paper's investigation into the Fellowship of Jig? Wasn't it Jith or something? When he apparently drowned in Boston Harbor. The coroner has ruled his death a suicide, or our condolences go out to his family.
The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
I guess there were more. This manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classical Greek of a far older work from the time of the first humans. The pages are stained, faded, and even burned in some places, making reading difficult. The legible sections tell the history of the unthinkable distant antiquity. They speak of races so strange as to beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness. Time travel, flying polyps, mental projection, and great race of Yith. It makes you dizzy just to read it. Interesting.
These books are really old, and most of them are in strange languages I don't understand. I don't have time to read. I'm a detective, not a pen pusher.
Detective. We don't have a weapon or anything like that, right? No, I don't know if we're gonna have one or not. So I'm just gonna double check to see if our... I guess I should save again, just to have progress not taken away from us. Double checking the doors that we couldn't open before.
It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food.
That's back out, okay. I think these doors up here won't ever open, right?
It won't open. It won't open.
It won't open. Alright.
Shit. That did not sound good. Well, that's just swell.
It is very swell. So I kind of wish I could turn the gamma down. The game only has a brightness slider, because this evenly lit brightness, I wish I could turn that down a little bit. These shadows are not that shadowy, but the ones up top are
He's
really
dead.
shadowy.
The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull.
I must have. And hello, doo-doo. Why do they have their own morgue?
Medical charts on the human anatomy. This sink would be used for scrubbing up.
Makes sense.
Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. In all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before. From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
I'm just trying to see if I'm actually moving faster while walking diagonally. Seems not to be the case.
Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
Oh, there is a guy attached to a machine over here. I'm fine, Dudu. How are you doing? Just starting this game up, and I like the vibe so far. Just the fact that we can lean. I love it.
I've never seen equipment like this before.
Our detective here, he seems very impressed by everything.
Looks like his stomach.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't have guessed. Looks like lungs.
The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing.
Oh. Oh. Are you okay, sir? He seems fine, actually. And I mean, if all of these organs are actually working, you know?
His heart.
He's fine.
Looks like his kidneys. They're moving around in all that liquid. This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for.
I don't think I should necessarily start pushing buttons. Why is our blood trail leading from... Sir?
Good God! What the hell is all this?
Should I push the button?
Oh shit! I'm not touching it again.
Sorry?
The crystal's still warm.
Maybe I should have pulled the crystal out first. There are a lot of jump scares in this game, kind of sensitive to those. I don't know. First time I'm playing it. I'm assuming there's going to be some, but I'm hoping there's just not going to be too much. I'm not a big fan of jump scares either. I rather like a good atmosphere and just building up suspense, you know. And so far, the atmosphere and the tension is good, so... But then again, we had the staircase just drop, you know, breaking under our feet. So there's probably gonna be some jump scares. Do we have a save point down here? No. So we do have a crystal now. What the hell is this? Strange green crystal. It's warm and exhibits an unusual... Okay. Nothing new here, okay.
This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment.
Okay, so I think if we wouldn't have done what we did, we might have needed the crystal here anyway. No?
Ah! It's too hot to pick up.
It's a very cool door. Okay. I shouldn't be pushing a lot of buttons, but I might have to. Okay, this is where we put the crystal, I guess. So nothing is gonna happen here, I think.
There's no power.
Yeah, okay. Also, there is no sprinting. It's only walking or sneaking. Okay, so it won't automatically do that, but if we do that... Well, hello.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I have told no one else. Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Brian Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
New client. So this was 6 years and 5 months after first event. Yeah, 6.5 years. So I wonder if the cutscene we saw in the beginning where we were hanging ourselves, if that was what kind of made us wake up, or if that hasn't happened yet. Night. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, the regional manager of the First National grocery store chain. It appears that the First National grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized, and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I've been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like the prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register and the combination to the back office safe? To misdirect an investigation? If that was his plan, why did it disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out that I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are suspicious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood, so the stories go. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual Hicktown prejudices, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. It feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. A visit to the old town. I did not expect the reader to believe what I am about to relate, An insane mind must reject such a fantastic tale. And yet I do not know... Should I say Innsmouth or Innsmouth? Probably gonna say both.
Driver, how far did he stop?
It's almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade?
Innsmouth.
Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own.
Small bus in a small town. Very narrow streets. Headless statue.
This is it, stranger. End of the line.
There you go. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Alright, let's see what this town has to offer. Normally I would stay away from heading into where the game is trying... Hello? Wait, what? These guys are really creepy.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
I love the vibes. Once again, this is a game that kind of reminds me of Pathologic. Even though I haven't played that game. I need to put that on my wish list. It's also a very eerie feeling in that game.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
Was this guy named Bus
The
Driver?
First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop
You're
bothering me
sergeant.
with questions.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't rightly say I know him.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
I might just do that. No, but I want to save points so we don't have to do all of this over again. So I'm assuming this is like our hotel, maybe? Here we go.
A small wooden clock.
No shit. Oh my god.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Oh, we're gonna hear that a lot. Oh my god. That's a sentence we're gonna hear 10,000 times.
It won't open. It won't budge.
Hello, good sir. Do you have a spare room?
Evening.
Aye.
My name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Talking to this fellow's getting me nowhere, and he's more than a touch creepy. If I need a room and I'm desperate, then I'll come back.
Yeah. Do you mind if I have a look around, sir? Nah, he doesn't.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
Sorry.
It's locked. It won't open. It won't budge.
At least it has a couple of different lines that they say. So, yeah, footstep sound may come into play. According to categories, there might be some stealth elements to the game, which I'm all about. I just love the way the game looks. It's fantastic. Feels good as well. You can almost tell... not really. It feels pretty good. But I can see it also being able to be played with a controller. It's just very interesting that we don't have any prompts or anything. Maybe I did turn that off in the options. I'm fine with it though. If there's no prompts. I kind of like it that way actually. So full immersion. Not even a HUD. Nothing. It's cool. I kind of want to save again to... I don't know if it matters that we have spoken to the clerk. Or not. I do wish that the latest save file was on top, but we're probably going to start reusing some of these over and over, so... That's all good. Wild cherry tonic.
These posters are everywhere.
How about the door?
It won't budge.
Poorhouse.
Outsiders coming, snooping around where they ain't wanted.
The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes.
Variety store. Is this the one we're looking for?
It's a variety store, and it's closed.
Hello. They look sickly. All of them.
Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Robes. Alien robes. What do you want?
Could you help out a
They
stranger
sound
to
weird
this
as
fine
well.
port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
Hey, I'm a fellow law holding... Well, I used to be.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
So yeah, we were a police detective, solved a lot of cases due to hunches, and then we got amnesia, traveled around the world apparently, collected a lot of weird stuff, and then we woke up in a mental hospital, I think. And now we're a private investigator. Am I allowed to go here?
It's locked. It must lead to the back of the variety store. It won't open.
Reese haulage? I do wonder how many of these we will actually get access to. Hello.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
I can't be seen talking to you.
Okay.
It won't budge.
Is there vaulting? No. Innsmouth to her sons who died for liberty.
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk
I'm
to
looking
us.
for Brian Burnham.
Just leave me be, stranger.
Yeah, okay. Esoterio Order of Dagon.
It won't open.
Well, so far we don't have too many options here. But I love the exploration. First National Grocery. Okay, so that's our end goal. Let's save that for last. Oh, there is bunny hopping. Thank God.
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
I kind of wish I was sprinting as well. We are moving quite fast though. Maybe bunny hopping will be good enough. It's not faster though.
It won't open.
I think I just need to go to the grocery store. But it could be good knowing the layout of this place. I kind of wish there was just a sound from him rattling the handle.
It won't budge.
Because hearing this over and over is kind of... Okay, can we stack boxes?
Nothing of interest here.
No, we can't.
It won't open.
It won't
It
budge.
won't budge.
Can we climb this? It looks like we might be able to do later once we get a tool to do such a thing. Also, we need a light source. Okay, it's not that... It is actually way bigger than I thought.
The store is closed.
Hello? That was really cool. So which building was this? That's the Esotero, whatever it was, right? I think so. That is so well done, I gotta say. We just walked up to that window. If we see it, we see it. Otherwise, we miss it. No sound cue, nothing. And then we're coming up here. We see someone just holding the body away. So nicely done.
Storage depot. It's shut.
Marsh Refinery.
I can't open the doors to the cabin. It won't budge.
Okay, so far we're not finding too much loot. I guess I should just continue on with where we're supposed to go. I just love walking around.
That bridge spans the Monuxet River.
Monuxet River. It's a gas station. Everything is closed as well. I guess we're here in the evening.
It won't open.
Probably late evening or something.
A device that pumps highly compressed air. This car's seen better days. It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church. It won't budge.
Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love a life in the temperate
This is creepy.
strife, in the home of the mountain wave.
Hello.
When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the world.
Why did I need a cutscene for that? What?
Ha ha! Do you think that's about it? Who's that now? Who can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few years it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ear.
Okay. So I'm kind of glad we
won't budge.
We did explore after
it
all.
Won't open.
He gave us a little bit of context to everything, and also
The old
quest.
drunkard knows something. I don't think it would take much to get his tongue wagging. It won't budge.
Alright, hopefully the grocery store is open. Yeah. Be cautious when sneaking past enemies. To avoid detection, keep in cover wherever possible. Stick to the shadows, move slowly, and keep as low as possible. Yes! Yes! I kind of want to run over and save before we do this. I'm gonna do that since we spoke to the drunkard. If there was sprinting, I wouldn't mind, because it would be fast sprinting over there, but there is no sprinting, so... Is he patrolling this area? I think he is.
This is the place to be stood about. Move along!
Okay, wow. So did I miss my opportunity, or is he patrolling? Okay, he's patrolling, nice. So we're apparently not welcome here? We don't really have a light gem or anything like that, but hopefully shadows are shadows, you know? The game did not tell me anything about make sure your footstep is not, but it said stay low. Which could be that we're making more noise when we're standing up, of course. Okay, so that's just out the door. Can we open it from the inside?
It won't open.
Can we listen through the doors? Oh, we can kind of watch through them. Interesting. It's a save point.
The window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room. It won't budge. The delivery truck for the Innsmouth courier. Can't see anything of use.
Really?
Nope, nothing important here.
What? You're kidding me.
Nope, nothing of interest.
Nope. Okay. Oh, it opened. Okay, this is not where we're supposed to go, but it is something.
The door's bolted shut.
Oh. Interesting. So I wonder if we need to find a way of smashing the window here. Or if we're just supposed to see something. Almost looks like there is a staircase over below the red light. There's also something over here, I guess. And we don't have anything in our inventory. We do have a key. Backdoor key to the First National. Okay. We should actually look into what else we have. Might have a couple of things. Missing entries. I'm completely unable to recall what led to my confinement in the Arkham Asylum, or what happened to the 6 years between my 2 visits there. My 2 visits? Huh. So I wonder if the original cutscene was before everything, then we became a successful policeman, and then we got insane again, or turned insane again. They tell me I had some kind of personnel change that night in Boston. They watched me for a while, decided I wasn't dangerous, and let me go. After 6 years, I switched back just as mysteriously. They admitted me again. Okay, so... Okay, the first time was after the incident. Then I was fine. They released me and then we ended up back there. They admitted me again, found nothing wrong, and here I am. Among the personal effects they returned to me is a leather-bound journal. Perhaps it will tell me what I've forgotten. Looking through the journal, all I can find is my life as a police detective. There is no hint of any illness or mental strain or anything else that could explain my change of personality, or the equally sudden recovery that still baffles my doctors. However, a number of pages have been torn from the journal. Who did it, or why? I can't tell. Did I destroy them myself to suppress some horrific memory, or did the asylum staff judge their content detrimental to my treatment? Why was part of my life erased? What is it that I can't remember, and who wants it to stay forgotten? Is it a precaution to protect my sanity, or the key to something I need? Thieves have robbed the First National grocery store in Innsmouth, breaking down the door and forcing open the cash register. The newly appointed manager, Mr. Brian Burnham, has been missing since shortly before the robbery. This is a very disturbing turn of events, said Mr. Arthur Anderson, First National's regional manager, from his Arkham office. This branch had only recently opened, and First National Grocery had high hopes for its success, given the general lack of modern stores and amenities in Innsmouth. The robbery is a definite setback, and more worrying still is the fact that the branch manager remains unaccounted for. Innsmouth authorities could not be reached for comment. Sadly, I think there are no footsteps sound from other characters. Not very loud, at least. Yeah. That is very sad. So this should open then.
It's unlocked.
Objects that can be pushed will have left scratch marks on the floor. You won't be able to move the objects if the door it passes next to is open. To push an object, simply move against it in the direction. Okay. Okay, so those were scratch marks, okay. So I guess we're just blocking the door. Is that good enough? I don't know. I want to be able to move it back again, so... Can still do that. Let's push it a little bit more. Okay, that should be good enough.
Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
Sadly.
Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
Watch out for medical boxes. They contain all the treatments needed to patch up any injuries. You can apply treatments to either the interface or quick heal key. I don't know if I can reach it or if we already used it.
It's not important.
Don't think we're gonna do any platforming here.
The till's empty.
So I kind of just want to check my keybinds here. Action F, yes. Quick heal. Okay, I set it to my PUBG healing. Skip scene P. Okay. Look strafe. Caps lock. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Weapons, aiming and shooting, reloading, and okay. Okay, we don't have a weapon. So I'm trying control here. I don't know what looks strafe. Oh, interesting. I don't have... So I'm kind of controlling with the mouse, left and right. I don't know why I would do that. So now I'm just moving the mouse, left and right, and this happens. Okay. Probably need a key for that.
The store may be low on stock, but it's immaculately kept. It won't open. It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open.
Mm-hmm.
The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Strange. Why would Brian force entry when he had a set of keys?
The scratch marks are a little bit interesting. And also, I think it's bugged. I think... Well, they might have boarded it up. Okay, this might be the main entrance that we saw from outside. It didn't look like this from the other boards, I think. But I think they boarded it up. That's why we can see through it. Another broken door.
It won't open. It won't budge. The store may be low on stock, but it's immaculately kept. The store appears to have been doing quite well under Brian.
Store of the year.
Stock reminders and general notices. Nothing of interest. The drawer is empty. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle.
How convenient.
An empty safe. A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
He's not very interested in things, is he? Oh, he's breaking down the door. Oh, shit.
It probably leads down to a storage cell.
Yeah. This is stressful when you need to enter the inventory like that. Fortunately, we don't need to drag it out and use it or anything like that. Now, ladders, how do they work? They are... Did I do that wrong, or is that supposed to happen? I think that was supposed to happen.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
So, the very first ladder we had was in the prologue, and I feel like we just got attached to it automatically. And this one, I thought I failed, but we were supposed to fail, I think. So, we still don't know how ladders work.
Nothing of interest here.
It's gonna be interesting. Have I taken damage? Is there any way of knowing? Okay, we have a couple of things here, actually. I wish I could tell what they were. I mean, bandages. Wood? Needle and booze. Is that it? Should I heal? I don't know.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues.
It's gotta have. Oh, it's from Brian. Well, I agree with the locals on one thing. I shouldn't be stuck in the miserable excuse for a town. In this miserable excuse for a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at store. At first I thought people were staying away because First National isn't local. But I haven't seen anyone go in any of the other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen the other stores open for business. The place is deader than dead. Still, it won't be long before I'm out of here, before we're both out of here. She's the one good thing about Innsmouth. We'll bust open Old Man waits safe, take a car, and then it's New York City. Bright lights, nightlife, everything. I'll show her all of it. So that kind of sounds like he at least intended to rob the place. What the?
Assorted foodstuffs. Nothing useful.
Not what I'm trying to do. So I thought maybe we could climb this and get up here. That seems like a good idea. If I could climb it. Jumping doesn't
The
work.
storage area is clutter-free
That
and
doesn't
well
work.
organized.
Okay, maybe that's not the place where we need it then. Okay. It's really hard. Dead guy.
The cellar's filled with human remains.
It is. I thought these were, I don't know, iron rods or something.
These people must have died a long time ago.
Yeah, probably. Okay, this place. Cool.
There are some issues of the Innsmouth Courier lying here, and they're dated 1846.
Innsmouth Patrician? Arrested. Tales of Heathen Ceremonies by John Lawrence, editor. Obed Marsh, the head of Innsmouth wealthy and influential Marsh family, now sits in the city jail accused of devil worship and other unspeakable practices. The top line, is it patrician or should it be practition? I don't know. I never heard the word patrician. The whole community is left in a state of shock by the horrifying revelations that accompanied the arrest. Readers will no doubt be aware of the deep reservations expressed by the Courier's editorship and other decent citizens concerning the esoteric order of Dagon was it? Which was founded by Captain Marsh after his return from the South Seas and is said to be based upon a primitive religion he encountered among the uneducated natives of certain distant Pacific islands. The captain's arrest seemed to lend strength to those suspicions, and a full investigation is expected to unearth more.
Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition.
Yeah, I see it. Watch out for ammo pickups. Ammo will always carry across to the next chapter, but the quantity you can carry for each weapon is capped. The interface shows the total rounds you're carrying, including those in the gun. I still don't have a weapon though. So where does it show my ammo? Okay, 8.
General notices. They're all dated 1846. General notices. They're all dated 18... Nope, nothing of interest.
It's an old printing press. What the?
Holy shit!
No. Some doors you encounter will be bolted on one side. Action the bolt to unlock or lock the door. Door bolts can come in useful when escaping from enemies. Okay. Cool. That's a neat mechanic.
Can't see anything of use.
Well, I guess it's the...
Nope, nothing important here. Nope, nothing of
interest. What are they
interest.
called? Typefaces, or whatever they're called.
Ah, from the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. The poor woman must have taken her own life.
Well, maybe. Will I fall through? Maybe. Let's not try that. So these boxes seem important, but they're not.
It's not important.
Yeah. That's where we came from.
It won't budge.
Okay. Okay. So I think he actually said, when we tried to open this door, he actually said it's bolted shut. So those we can open from the other side. That's good to know. Nothing has changed here. It's not going to be a lot of platforming, it seems like. A lot of places where we can't really get to. Yeah. Hello?
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay. Maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
Yeah, probably. So it sounded like he handed us a newspaper clipping or something like that. Innsmouth robbery, missing manager accused. In yesterday's edition, we reported on a burglary at the recently opened First National grocery store in Innsmouth. The case took a new turn today as authorities in the town named Brian Burnham, the store's manager, as a suspect in the case. Burnham has not been seen since the robbery and is thought to have left the area. It is a very straightforward case, said Chief Constable Andrew Martin, in response to inquiries by the advertiser. This young man simply robbed his employer and fled. I imagine he's out of the country now. County, if not the state. The Chief Constable dismissed concerns expressed by First National Grocery's regional manager, Mr. Arthur Anderson, that Burnham may have been kidnapped or injured. I think I'm going to use the top one for all my saves, unless we're doing something where there might be options. Okay, so we have, we did the grocery store already. We just need to get out of here. I guess we're heading over to the drunk guy. I don't know if the police officer is still walking here.
It won't open.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
So where was that scene from? Up there, I think. Did I see that as a vision, or was that breaking the fourth wall? Well, not really, but did my character see that? Or is it just us?
Shall never scare the mariner in the wing.
Always happen now. Spill the beans.
Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller.
That's
Here
me.
be a little something in gratitude that may help you in your search.
A key.
Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring and anchoring in Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that would answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet. Till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside recking out it being a riot. But I'd seen them. Swarms of them.
Look, old man. I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Oh, was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy of strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all?
Except the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
Good night.
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dock Street. Then you'll see. For definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy.
Okay. We don't have a map, do we? No. But it seems very linear so far in what we're supposed to do. Hello, lady?
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And is there anyone in Innsmouth who doesn't know my name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, you have to follow me. It's not wise to be seen talking to outsiders. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange? Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
True. So yeah, I think I never said anything, but I saw the painting behind the poster before. I thought it was maybe a save point that we could unlock, but it is indeed something else. So what is it? Can I use it? Oh, it's a save point. Is it a different type of save point? I don't know. Maybe it's a one-off or something. No? Still here. Hmm. What the hell? So it's not specifically stalking me, I think. It is looking over where we're kind of at. But not exactly. Should be up there. Okay, we have seen the poorhouse somewhere. It's around here somewhere. And we're also supposed to talk to... That's a variety store. I think this is it. Also the lady. We're supposed
It's
to talk
unlocked.
To. What the? Loading. A visit to the old town. I never got a chance to read all of that. Did we crash? No.
If I see you without fire, I'll report your order.
I'll not say nothing.
It won't open.
It won't open?
Nothing of interest.
Can I open crates?
Nothing of interest here.
Or is there a door hidden here? Maybe there is a door. I don't know if I should speak to her, since he might...
I have a strange feeling I'm being watched.
I mean, she's watching me, but also creatures up above.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Stop pestering me, stranger.
Okay.
It won't budge. It won't open.
It won't budge. It won't open.
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
Okay, that type of door, I think I can never open that, so I don't need to press every single door, I think. So I'm gonna try to remember how an openable door actually looks. Hello? Is that a tentacle I see?
Do you need any help?
No, he's fine.
Disease is rampant in this town.
Okay.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Ken Riley says I know him.
The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
I'm thinking these guys are not gonna be bad guys.
It won't open.
Just in case. Yeah, this thing is following me for sure.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
So, I'm still not sure if our character is seeing this as a vision. I feel like he should have remarked on seeing that. It looks like a freaking xenomorph. Did you see that, sir?
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I might be
I'm
both.
trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything.
I think he's gonna know a lot. I halfway expected the creature or whatever it was to start eating that hooded person.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute.
No cloth physics, just very stiff.
These beds reek of sweat and urine.
And also maggots. Oh.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute.
So we have jumping, but there hasn't been a single place yet where we can actually jump and get up onto something. I'm fine with the game just having jumping, and there is no point in having jumps. It just feels nice jumping once in a while. I hate games where you're not allowed to jump, even if there is no purpose for the jump at all. It just feels good being able to do it. My heart is pounding.
The old woman's dead. It won't open.
So, there's been a couple of places now where the floor is broken and we can see down below. I never notice it from when we're actually down below. So I need to probably look up more, because there could be a couple of places that are sneakily hidden and it's a big clue that we're supposed to go up. So far it hasn't been a problem, but yeah, I need to look.
It won't open.
Up as well.
Can't see anything of use.
Excuse me? Vertigo? Or what is happening? Toxic fumes? Okay, let's see if we can figure out how ladders work. Do I hit F? No. Do I walk onto it? Yes. Okay. Oh. Hello.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
There is something wrong with a lot of these people. The voices are distorted, they look not too well. And also, I wonder if the plot is going to be similar to the last Call of Cthulhu game we played, where people have been kind of prolonging their life in a way. Maybe they're kind of being zombie-like, but they are staying alive in a sense. So maybe people from the 1840s or whatever it was started consuming something. We have no evidence of that yet, other than the fact that they were talking about a massacre and everyone died. So maybe these guys have been dead at one point or another, but now they're alive. Could also be that they're just sick from something else. And I guess I shouldn't try to make too many comparisons to the more modern Call of Cthulhu game we played. I mean, they're based off of the same story, but it's probably slightly different storylines. There's some similarity so far.
Won't budge. Nope, nothing important here. It's blocked. I can't go. Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work, and Mommy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mommy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance.
Okay. I also want to check this place down here. Hopefully I don't fuck anything up by leaving. I don't think it's a timed event. Jump! Oh. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked that out. Okay. Our sanity is maybe disappearing or something. Good.
Nope, nothing of interest.
Yeah, I do hear the growling now. Mommy? What are you drawing there? Burning building, and then a tentacle monster eating a rat. Is that Mommy?
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
There is also the star symbol, which might be important. So either it's a good symbol, I mean we're using it for saving right now. But from a lore perspective, don't know if it's a good symbol or a bad symbol.
Won't open. It won't budge.
Okay, so there's no hatch for the attic, so the attic is through one of the doors. I don't really want to open that up. Yeah, even remove Mummy from the picture, eh?
It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. It won't open.
Oh, so the creature we've been seeing is probably the mother here.
It won't open.
Pretty sure the growls are coming from this door.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. An old chest of drawers.
No. What the?
Nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure, I guess. Jump scare. Sorry, Ramona. GT. I think she turned back to a real human, and now the daughter has been brutally murdered by her. There's a little bit too many of these kind of cutscenes where we lose control. I guess it's kind of necessary in this case. There's a lot of them, though. Have I taken damage? Is this why he's panting? I'm still not sure how to read this. This looks fine. This is probably sanity, maybe? Don't know how to use any of these. I think we're fine. Oh, I just used that. Morphine. Dose already administered. Warning not got it. Okay. Okay, I guess we used that. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. Oh, now we're tripping. Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
It's not important. Looks like a diary.
Mm-hmm. Might be a diary. Oh lord.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use.
The last entry in the diary is from today. It reads, "Another sleepless night. I lay awake, listening to the movements of that thing that I married, pacing about her locked room. Damn the esoteric order of Dagon. Dagoon? I keep forgetting how it's pronounced. Dagon? Damn the oaths. And damn the town fathers for not hanging open marsh when they had the chance. No, burning him. Him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave this store to rot and start a new life far, far away, but I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep, in her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. He has no idea of what she will become." So I wonder if he's referring to how everyone in this town seems to be slightly off, or if it's just the curse from her mother, maybe. Since she turned into something. Yesterday was her 10th birthday, and the change cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still use the month, day, and year as the 4-number combination for my safe, in that order, starting clockwise. Month, day, and year, starting clockwise. Month, day, year. Okay. It is as though I am trying to preserve that date forever and deny the inevitable horror. I sometimes think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she is my daughter, and I could never harm her. She is blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then, I must stay here to watch over her. It is my penance, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her."
It won't budge.
Oh, it's actually the dad. Yeah, it sounded like a man, actually.
Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was copped by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack!
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It sounds less than blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. At Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
Quite absurd. Interesting enough, why wouldn't he just tell me the combination? He wanted to give me the combination, right? Why not just give it to me? Maybe it's easier to remember it if we, you know, get a clue for it. So we need to figure out when the daughter was born. I don't think she signs
It's Ramona's
her work.
coloring book.
Oh. Maybe she does. So we got the key for Wade's variety store. The drawings that fill Ramona's book are like things from a nightmare. It's hard to believe that a young child could imagine such horrors. There are pictures of strange, unnatural creatures, crudely drawn, but still able to provoke visceral feelings of revulsion. One of them is captioned with the word "mother." What can it mean? These profoundly disturbing images raise grave concerns about the girl's state of mind. So that didn't really help me too much. So how do we figure out, maybe there's some...
It won't open.
Other evidence.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of it. It won't open.
Could be
it
that...
won't budge. Nope, nothing important here.
Her date of birth is in the store. Am I hurt? Is that why our character is panting? I'm gonna try healing. Maybe this is the heal. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know what these are. Not really. I guess we're fine. Well, I guess we're just coming back here if we don't find her date of birth later.
It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge.
But how do we get out of here? I can almost make it. Okay. I think the police barrier might be gone now. Hello again, lady.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you.
Well, I kind of found you.
Wade's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose.
Well, I didn't.
It's all my fault. The police drag Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Thank you, tutorial lady. And she's gone. Okay, let's see if I can actually use them from in here. I can just click them, I can drag them. Oh. Okay, so these are bandages, those are splints, these are sutures, and that is antidote. And this is where the injury is, I guess, head? I don't know what RA is. That is torso, left arm. Okay, right arm, right leg, left leg. Okay, I see. So the mouse cursor is a little bit wonky here as well. So when I'm hovering over this, it's showing the next one. So it's one step over, kind of. So can I just click? Did I do it? Is it done? Where's my tutorial lady when I need her? I guess it works over time, maybe. I do have an instant heal button as well. Maybe I should just use that. We don't have to do this minigame. That is quite confusing. Maybe I click the injury? I mean, it seems correct. It's green now, right? It becomes more green when I'm hovering over it, but that's because I'm moving the cursor away. So the cursor is on the correct place. Let's remove it, and let's just use the auto heal. Okay. Hopefully he will always use the correct thing. If he does, that should be pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Is the hotel closed? No.
It won't open. Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Kent rightly says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
Okay.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast.
Indeed. Alright, so we have the key for Waite's Variety Store. There is a variety store here. Is that his? Should be, right?
It's a variety store, and it's closed. It's unlocked.
There we go.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here.
Meat. Hello? Is she trying to break into the safe? I think she might be.
You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm
fascinating.
Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something.
Oh,
I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Everyone just mysteriously vanishes. I kind of like it. It gives up such a creepy vibe. And also I like that they're just telling me, meet me there, meet me there. Especially since the game so far is kind of linear in where we can go, even though it's kind of an open area. I assume we can revisit old places, but then we will probably remember where we've been, so I think it's fine. A photo of Brian Burnham with Ruth Billingham. There's a message on the back. It reads, I love you, BB. So, this is a safe. We don't know her date of birth yet. It's a cool looking store. There's someone walking. That is beautiful. The sound. I love it.
It won't open.
What? Well, maybe there is a way of inspecting things. Yeah, so the daughter's painting book, or whatever it's called, we don't have it as an item, so we can't inspect it, right? And we haven't written anything about it. And no clues here. And we can't look at it since it's not an item. Interesting. I've already forgotten what the code would be. It would be month, day, year or something like that, right? It's gonna be too hard to brute force. Maybe it just does it. No, it does not. So it could be March 8th. And then the year is 22. She was 10 years or something, so it should be 12. Maybe? I've already fucked it up, so yeah, nah, no, get. How do I cancel? Thank you.
That's not right.
Hello, level 1, 69, 69, 69. Could be, but probably not. So, I somehow did not find her thing. I guess we're heading back there. Sadly, we need to pass a loading zone. That's okay. Let's make a save while we're at it. So, I'm actually gonna go inside again because I feel like there could be an office that he uses, because we've only been downstairs, right? Or were we walking up as well? Yeah, we are actually walking up, so this is the actual store. And we couldn't open this door, could we?
It won't budge.
No. And I'm not missing out on... there shouldn't be anything here, right? It doesn't make any sense, really. Hmm. Loading. Or not? Interesting.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town.
Why are you telling her that?
It's locked.
What?
It's locked.
How? What? Do you know when the girl was born?
I saw the oddest tramp just by the poorhouse. He wore old shawls over his head, but jeez, the skin on his arms and hands were, I don't know, tainted in some way.
The poor wretch. It's the Innsmouth curse, and probably the latter stages of it.
This curse, plague, or whatever you call it, is it some form of leprosy?
I fear not. Lepers at least have the salvation of death upon them.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
So, Have I officially softlocked myself?
It won't budge.
Or am I just supposed to find the answer somewhere
won't
else?
Budge.
His reading is bad. Are you meaning his voice acting, or that my
Can't
character
see anything of use.
Can't read? Yesterday was her 10th birthday. Okay, that's our clue. Now all we gotta do is figure out what today's date is. It is the 7th of September 22. So it should be 6, 9, 12. Okay, month, day, and year. That's the 4-number combination. Okay, so 9, 6, 1, 2. 9, 6, 1, 2, right? Starting clockwise. Fuck. Nine. 6. Nope. 1. Do I need to reset it? I wish it just reset every time. And when I'm hitting right, he's turning it left, which is actually correct, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 9. 6. 1, 2.
I must have made a mistake.
I would never make a mistake. Hello? He's reading a page... He's reading a page acting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not splendid. So if we start at 0, maybe we need to do that, and then let's reset it maybe. That kind of makes sense. So, starting clockwise. 9. 6. 1, 2.
I must have got something wrong.
You keep saying that. I don't believe in that. I could have the date wrong, which day it is. The last entry is from today, yes. Month, day, and year. 4-digit combination. In that order, starting clockwise. That's only the game time. Maybe it is actually February 6th then. I thought we had one more day passed. I think feel like it was the 7th when we arrived here. I could be wrong about that. So let's try 5 instead. Let's just reset it. Could also be the number of steps, not the number, but that seems weird.
That's not right.
Maybe you have to hit a button. Yeah, maybe.
I must have made a mistake.
Your first number is wrong. No. Oh, wait. It's February? What the hell? I thought it was September. Okay, well that changes everything, I guess. How did I...
I must have made a mistake.
So, well, let's just try... 2? Uh, 6th or 5th. I'm gonna try 6th. And then 12. Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Ah, thank you for catching that. Why did I think it was September? I think in the first section we played, it was September 6th. Yeah. It's a save point as well. Set that first.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon.
Oh, we got limited number of saves. That's fine. A heavily bound manuscript embossed with the title Book of Dagon. It's a translation of some ancient glyphs. This book is handwritten and heavily bound. Its cover is embossed with the title Book of Dagon. It seems to be a religious work translated from a series of ancient tablets. It tells of an entity called Dagon, apparently some kind of sea god, and his consort Hydra. They are the greatest of an underwater race called the Deep Ones, who worship them with sacrifices and other rites. The description of the sacrifices are particularly shocking, and there are details of magical spells and other strange rituals. If this incredible manuscript is to be believed, their history stretches back beyond the remotest human origins, into unthinkably remote antiquity. A few individuals are so incredibly old that they have seen continents rise and fall, for they do not die of old age as humans do. Father Dagon and Mother Hydra are such individuals and are greatly revered for their age and size. The greatest awe, however, is reserved for a dark god named Great Cthulhu, who is said to sleep and dream in the underwater city of Relie. I'm probably butchering that one. I think, yeah, they were mentioning this one in the previous game that we played as well. I don't remember how they pronounce it. Riley? I'm gonna probably say. The book seems incomplete. The last chapter trail off. Trail off? As though the translation has not been finished. Okay.
It won't open.
Okay, so we got the book. what do we have to do now? We could... Well, we actually found the girlfriend. And she...
It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole.
We didn't get a new key or anything, though. So maybe I should just try meeting up with... I guess we could try meeting the lady if she's still here. Otherwise we need to try to find the girlfriend. Ruth? Rita? Whatever her name was. I don't think we necessarily should trust this lady, but she seems friendly. Hello.
Jack, you're in perilous danger. You've got to get out of town. The order is on to you. It's not safe for you in Innsmouth anymore.
Has it ever been?
I'm leaving on the next bus out of this nightmare. Tonight.
That's if they even let you leave. Jack, you've seen too much. The order won't let you go that easily.
Yeah, probably not. So the only thing we know we have access to is talking to the girlfriend, and she would be on the railway tracks, which... Are you? Are you? Sir? You're leaking.
Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them's police affairs. Has nothing to warrant your concern.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
Yeah, OMG indeed. Hello, the real drop dead.
It won't budge.
Okay. I think that's our only way to that section. Yes, I guess we're not going that way.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Could we go through the poorhouse again? No. And yeah, if we go through the poorhouse, we're gonna arrive back in the alley again, dropping down the ladder. That's not gonna help us. Let's see if this is something we can do now.
It won't open.
No. Okay, well, the hotel maybe. Maybe we need to sleep or something like that. Or maybe I should try taking the bus, actually. Maybe that's how we're gonna get something happening.
The next stop is Newburyport. The next stop is Newburyport.
All right.
Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
I'm just gonna pretend like we didn't overhear them. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, I'm just going to the hotel. I'm just arriving now. Good day, sir.
Stop bothering me, stranger.
Okay.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
I'm told? What?
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you alright there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
So I think the creature was overlooking the blockade, right? So what am I seeing here? We're seeing both the creature vision, but we also saw, as I interpret it, we're seeing the mind of the hotel clerk, right? Him taking the key, moving to his back office, and then being upstairs chopping something. Or maybe he chopped something up in there. So either we're seeing his vision, what he has done, what he will do, or it's actually our own mind that we're seeing what we will do. I'm not sure which it is. There should be a key right there.
It's the key to the back office.
Oh my god, it is! What a big surprise.
It's unlocked.
Oh, wow. Quite the arms we got here. Can I put the key back? No, it's just gone. Okay. I keep closing the doors too quickly.
This office is a mess.
It is.
Nope, nothing important here. Nope, nothing of interest.
It's a bloody mess. That's a heart. And that's a cleaver. And a heart. Is it... wait, what? Is he... using his place as a... She were a lively one and no mistake. I kept her going as long as I could for the music she were making. Such a pair of lungs, and after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particularly sweet as well. I never much wanted to go to New York, but if they all talk as much as this one, I reckon I ain't missing much. Soon as he woke and saw the knives, he was awake, talking and pleading and bargaining for his life. All them words made me dizzy, and I had to take his tongue first to stop him. Future, I better wait a while after they eaten dinner, for his innards stank awful. The bones was nearly all out before he died. I was real careful around the arteries, so as he didn't lose any more blood than could be helped, and it lasted a lot longer for it. The flesh moved on its own as he tried to work his arm. But with the bones gone, there weren't nothing it could do, just twitch. I took it out, the strap, so it could move free, and I watched. The new gag worked much better, and he was more quiet than the last.
I wonder what secrets this book holds.
I think it's kind of obvious.
The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office.
Mm-hmm. As he's performing his autopsies. I don't know, is there a requirement that the person needs to be dead?
There are
I think
severed
there
body
is.
parts strewn all over the office.
Okay, did this help us at all? Not really. He's gonna be right outside, isn't he? No?
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Mm-hmm.
I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says. And had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
I'm doing that. Oh, nice room we got here. Have you looked into Alan Wake? Not really. I know of the games.
You're still looking
right?
pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
What the? What? How? Where? What?
It's not important.
What do you mean it's not important? Okay. That's not the room we entered. What?
It won't open.
How do I... what? Is this supposed to be confusing, or am I stupid? We just walk up the stairs and there was the first door to the left was our room, right? Oh, maybe this leads
locked.
down. Okay. That's probably what it was. This probably leads out to the lobby. Okay. That's a little bit confusing. So we can bolt the doors, We don't need to do that right now, but might as well practice doing it so we can do it quickly. See?
Nothing of interest.
No. Okay. But yeah, the Alan Wake games?
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Are supposedly pretty good as well. Might be something I will look into.
I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests.
Wait, what? Oh. But what if I really want to? I'm not allowed. I might be lodged in here now. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to sleep. We're gonna have a look around first.
An old ward.
An old ward.
It won't budge.
That's my door.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge.
Do you think it will budge? Well, I guess the only thing we can do is sleep, but what if I do this before I go to bed?
Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
And in comes the hatchet man, maybe. Nope. Okay, we're writing in our diary here. Early evening, Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than initially expected. The stench of rotten flesh fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative. The others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tells me they're trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced by the look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales of the Innsmouth taint. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. She's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in the town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across as the type that scares easily. But then, I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there's Sadok Allen, the old Rummy. He was willing to talk, alright. I wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw, or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh. Rituals on Devil's Reef. Those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monster in 1846. It's all so far-fetched. But what else could explain the thing that charged out of Thomas Waite's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever's really going on, this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes, with immense buildings like no architecture I've ever seen. And my body in the dreams, it's so strange I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. And this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. It used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes, but now it's going crazy. It's like someone's watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops and the shadows. Okay, so he is actually seeing those things as well. I'm so edgy, I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. I need to track down Brian Burnham, and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start.
great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack?
Where do you want to go?
We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house. Room 401.
Come on, let's have him.
So I don't have a pistol. I wonder if I should have had one. We have pistol ammo and we have shotgun ammo. But no weapon. So hopefully this is gonna be a sneakathon. Come on, just
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
This guy has a shotgun.
Here, take the keys.
Curses! It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
No!
Hurry up!
Quick! I seen him heading up.
Away!
Oh, wait. Faster, maybe?
The door won't be bolted.
I'm panicking slightly. I also want to search things.
This is taking too long. I've got to sit down first.
There ain't no way.
Oh, there was a door. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Shoot me already. Why was that door open? We checked that door before we went to bed. It was bolted shut. Come on, game. Continue? None of these work. I'm skipping.
Hurry up!
Quick! I seen him heading
Away!
Check the door.
So I think as long as you do this in the right order, you can't fail, I think. Could be a little bit time sensitive, and I should be doing things a little bit faster this time around.
The door won't be bolted. Don't let him get away.
What the? I'm closing the door from the wrong way. What the? Stop doing that with the door! Jesus Christ, I'm getting 0 frames here as well.
The lock on the store is broken.
Okay.
I have to block the door with something, and quickly.
I'm also dying? My frames are absolutely garbage right now. How do I...
He's climbing out the window.
It won't open.
Stop! He's on the other side. Shoot him!
No, don't shoot. No! Should I heal? I'll take a little healing break here. What do you mean? I can't sprint because there is no and I'm dead. Oh no. I'm not in love with this section. I hate these type of sections in games. They make absolutely no sense. It's just trial and error until you figure out the right way to go.
The door won't be bolted. Don't let him get away. Stop!
I forgot to pick up the ammo.
I gotta press it.
I forgot to pick up the ammo in the other room.
They've got him.
I don't have time for that now.
What do you mean you don't have time? There's always time to pick up loot.
He's on the other side. We have him.
Yeah, he's already here. That's insane. And my frames are garbage again. No, I'm closing the door on myself. Jesus Christ.
He's up there. Hold it. After him.
And that was the incorrect path to go. Oh, it could be good still. No. Man, the game was so good. And then we got this nightmare of a frame reducing section. It's normal for this section to take many times to succeed. Yeah, that is exactly why I hate it. It's just trial and error. There is nothing to it. It's pointless.
Quick! I seen him head. Check the door.
And it seems like even if I'm making good time, I'm not making up time, which is bad. So I'm not gaining anything by doing it good, which I kind of find annoying as well. Why am I scared? I don't know why I'm fussy all of a sudden. That should be good enough.
I don't have time to look at it.
Okay.
This is taking too long. I've got to start again.
Oh, I forgot about... Oh my god. Is it this one? No. I think I need to die. I think I need to hit continue. Okay.
He can run.
I don't know why the frames are getting so bad. It's really strange.
Quick! I seen him head. Check the door.
I'm... okay, Jesus Christ. I keep mixing some of these rooms up. Very tense, also tedious. Yeah. I mean, it's probably tense the first 2 times, and then you're just annoyed. At least I am.
The door won't be bolted.
Stop!
This is taking too long. I've got to start again.
That wasn't enough. What the hell?
Take him down.
I'm pretty sure I saw it covering the door, but I guess you need to pass a certain amount of the door in order for it to actually be blocking. But the funny thing is, I can't open a door if it's just covering with just a centimeter of the thing.
Check the door.
Okay.
Don't let him get away.
Stop!
Is that good enough? No, look at that. It's not even covering the door. Almost. That's insane. I don't need to close that, I guess. I don't know if I should take cover from the windows or not. So I shouldn't go down to the lowest floor. I guess. Okay, he's up there, they're saying. No thing. The frames are so bad right here. I don't know why. The dead guy. The window. Jump. Can I do anything? No. Yeah, I don't know why the game is running like crap. It's very strange that an old game like this just completely tags. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, it's more boring than Dark Souls currently.
The door won't be bolted.
So this one is strange. I feel like I'm pushing it for so long, and it's not enough. It's covering all the door, according to what I can see. But it's not. Okay, I guess I'm looking at the wall, and I think that's the door. So you actually need to push it quite far. So yeah, I think I'm being shot from behind, so I think I just need to run here. So you can't avoid taking damage, I think. Which is silly as well. And here we go, 2 frames a second.
He's up there. Outside
good.
after him. Stop.
Why am I moving this slow? Trying to heal, I guess? No, even this is in slow motion, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm moving a little bit faster, I guess. I'll close the window again. There's another first aid kit here. Or something. Okay, now they're coming. Okay. What do you mean kill him? Climb! What the?
It won't open.
Oh no. Oh. There's something.
He's going across the roof!
Should I drop down? No?
Take him down!
Why? Oh, there's a ladder.
Stop him! Come here, outsider!
I think I am supposed to heal during all of this. They're giving me a lot of healing items. Don't shoot me, please. Ow. I can't stand up for some reason. There we go.
He's here!
Oh no.
Stop him! Bring him down! Don't let him get away!
I think I'm supposed to get up here. Don't know how to do that though. Well, that's broken. Oh.
Come here!
No, jump, you fool!
It won't open.
It won't open, okay.
Don't let him escape!
Don't shoot me, please.
Take him down! Don't let him get away! Show them! Get him! For now!
It would be a little bit more dramatic if I could actually sprint, you know?
Take him down! Spread out! Search the area!
Can't heal, don't... I have healing items. I guess I'm not wounded? Oh, I don't have the right stuff for healing that, I guess. Morphine time? Okay. Save point? Oh my god, thank the lords. Ooh. It would be a little bit more enjoyable if I got more than 2 frames a second, I gotta say. It would be a little, it's kind of a cool section, it is. I'm not a big fan of these type of sections, but it would be better at least.
It's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
In sneak mode, you will be less visible to enemies. Try using sneak mode to access the route ahead and study enemy patrols. This I like. So what is sneak mode? Is it just holding shift down or control, I mean? So we got 2 guys over there. One guy standing right below. There was one guy walking all the way at the back, I think. Yeah. He's the only one I see moving, although in the vision we saw another guy walking around, so I'm not sure exactly. I'm also hurt. Can we do anything about this? So I should use bandages. Why couldn't I do that before? Can I do it now? Yeah. There we go. Okay. There is the other guy walking around. Well, I guess he's the only one walking around. So I don't know if I need to hold it when I'm standing still. It said I was less visible while in sneak mode. Does it mean always or when I'm actually sneaking? Don't think there is a knockout mechanic. Yeah, I don't want him to see me all the way over there. Okay. I don't know if just crouching is considered sneaking or if I actually need to hold this down. It's very slow. Yeah, I need a better graphics card to handle this game apparently. I don't know why it was tanking like that. It wasn't... Well, I guess I have actually been missing and skipping frames in OBS, which is weird. I forgot to check where we're actually supposed to be going, but that's probably okay. There were two guys standing over here, so I don't think that's the correct direction. Trying to wait for the guy who is actually patrolling to show up somewhere. Okay, I'm just supposed to go down the hole here. That's fine. Wait, there's footsteps. Oh, lovely. Now, is there secret loot somewhere? There probably is. Hello, rats. You're my best friends. They have collision, the rats, I think. Yeah. My heart is pounding for some reason.
Curses! We lost him!
Maybe we got out somewhere! Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him!
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
Well, they shouldn't be able to get in here right now, but they might be able to hear me.
All the drawers are locked.
Oh no.
A set of account books. According to the labels, the cabinet holds stock files.
Is this a save point? I'll take it. Wait, did this help me? Well, I guess they moved out of the warehouse, maybe. Maybe that's what the cutscene showed. No? Oh, they changed the patrol routes. Okay. A little bit. Am I supposed to... That's where we came from. Don't know where we're supposed to go. I can potentially get back up there. What was the point? Wait, maybe this is a different warehouse than the one we just came from. No, I think it's the same. I'm gonna wait for him to cycle around one more time. Wait, did he stop patrolling or am I... No, here it comes. Okay. I'm gonna try not... Okay. Oh, Lord. Please let me. Okay. See a flashlight out there. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Is there one or two guys? I couldn't tell. I think it's one guy. Blue guys. Is that a ladder? No. Probably gonna make my way over here. Okay, he has to stop. I guess he stops once in a while. Maybe he's always over in that direction now. Even though we saw him walking past his door before. Yeah, I'm thinking that's it. Don't know exactly where he is though. Oh, shut it up. Sounds like he's only walking on wood. No, he's actually walking all the way down here. So that's a good opportunity to move. Then he walks up. That doesn't leave me enough time to... Don't know exactly where we're going. I'm gonna try this dark place first. Could be that we actually need to head up where he was patrolling. These guys might see me. I'm gonna try stealth mode. Okay, this might be it. Might be missing out on a couple of items. Feel like we're not exploring. But since, you know, save points are set points. It's very scary. Well, we kind of know the patrols and the directions now, so it would be fine. I wish that I could strafe while leaning. It's not a thing. Am I hearing a different guy? I might be hearing someone in these buildings, actually. I need to wait for him to come back. He's gone for a really long while. But the second I move up here, he's just gonna come back and we're gonna be seen, so... Maybe that was a one-off as well, just like the previous guy with a flashlight. I think it actually might be. The game just showed me that there is a guy patrolling up ahead. Not specifically here where we spotted him. It's a weird way of doing it, but... guess that's the way it works. Friends? Stairs are broken. I don't think we can use them at all. Ow, my legs. I'm getting very low frames again. Why is this happening? I feel like the rain is falling with normal speed. But my frames are so bad. Is that... oh, those are bullets. Not that we have a weapon, but... at some point. It almost sounds like there are two guys. Frames, frames, frames. Who need frames? I gotta look into this, see, there's gotta be a solution to fixing the frames. There usually is for old games like this. Very strange. I wonder if this was another one of those where the guy is actually not patrolling here. And we were just shown that there is a guy up ahead. I think, well, we had both cases, so it's really hard to tell. Oh, no, he's actually patrolling here. Need to figure out how far he walks. Okay, he stops midway at least. I really don't want to fail now.
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
Why did you stand me up then?
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
Thank you. Am I supposed to jump into this wall, or am I supposed to go down the corridor?
It won't open.
William?
Say something!
Am I William? No. Am I? No.
Say something, William!
Are these bad guys?
Are you alright? Say something! William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie! Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that,
Oh
mind you.
god, the guard is
I
here.
can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
Alright, you've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
Okay, the guard actually reset during the cutscene. Perfect. So, this section right here was kind of similar to the rushed one. But when you're taking it slow, it's fun and exciting. But when you're just sprinting, you don't even know what you're doing, you can't kind of look around, react. It's not as fun.
He died recently. The body's still warm.
Yeah, no shit. He just fell. So that's kind of interesting how I enjoyed this section where it's also just potentially trial and error, but you have some amount of control since you're not just forced fast into it. Oh, that almost worked. Yeah, I think there is a collider. If we jump left or right, I mean. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to get up here. But maybe? Nah, okay. Let's leave it alone. There's a clanking sound. I don't know if it's in the game or if someone is hitting a metal rod outside or what. So, are we heading for the sewers? I guess we are. Are we still doing the stealthy thing? I'm not sure. And this was the only door, right? Yeah, I think so. Am I hurt again? Oh, my leg. Okay, so if you do that, then this happens anyway. Okay. I figured it out, finally. Okay, these guys have weapons, so I'm assuming... Okay, this vehicle needs to crash down onto these guys. That's what I'm seeing straight away. Right? Seems like a given.
I won't be able to force my way through these doors.
Not with that attitude.
These doors appear to be bolted securely from the other side.
So you're telling me that there is a way in? Yeah. As far as we can tell, there is no vaulting mechanics. I don't think we can get up there.
Can you have a look further down the road, just to make certain?
Who? Okay, let's do the car thing. Can I search it by any chance? Maybe I'm actually supposed to hide in it.
This would give me some good cover, if only I could get it to move.
Hopefully it doesn't just start... Oh god. Oh no. Here we
I'm
go.
not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
Ah, it's a good idea. I like it.
Damn! Where did he go?
Who's driving this thing? Don't shoot me.
Don't let him get away!
What? Who's... What's...
Don't let him escape!
Am I dying? We're fine, actually. Okay, nothing new, I think. We didn't really collect anything. We got some ammo, but that's about it. So we got ammo and Tommy gun magazine. Oh. Revolver, shotgun, rifle. Insane. Maybe I have all these weapons by picking up the ammo. Kind of doubt it though. Yeah, no. So I can't really see these guys, but they're shooting at me.
Show them!
No, okay, there is a guy. Ow. Does it help me being here somehow? I could platform my way up there, maybe. Could also go over to the fan blades.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, this is probably not a good idea. No, don't kill me. Ow.
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Oh my god. And frames are tanking again.
Don't let him get away!
Wait. Oh. Is it gonna spin up again? Yeah, okay.
Don't let him escape!
Ow. Hopefully we do have an autosave all the way down here. I think that... No. Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wait, no! Truck! Truck, why have you forsaken me? This could work, maybe. Maybe this is a good thing. No!
Quickly! Come here, outsider!
No!
This gate is blocking the way to the filtration plant.
So there's a ladder down, actually. I wonder if I'm supposed to have a weapon here. Because if we have a weapon, we could do something there. There is a ladder.
There's no point going back that way.
There is a ladder leading down to the upper level. Or maybe we're coming back here later. I wish that the car didn't start rolling until you're actually in it, you know? Especially since the jumping onto it seems a little bit wonky. I don't remember how I did it last time. Maybe I'm supposed to be crouched? No, I fucked it up again. Now I'm taking damage because I'm... Okay. I don't know if the load point will be... Well, we actually have a real save point there. So, I've done it twice. First time around before we even... I guess we should just try once. So I'm gonna try just walking onto it, see what happens. If I'm just walking, standing up, it's
This
fine.
would give me some good cover. If only I could get it to move. Seems like a dangerous place to park.
But then it doesn't work. I can jump while crouched, so I need to jump. But if I jump, I'm gonna hit my head and not get in there. So I think it's just random how much gravity we got at the time being. Oh
This
wait!
would give me some good cover. If only I could get it to move.
Oh, it's actually open there. I thought... Okay. Then jumping makes way more sense. I thought it was closed. All the way to the back. For some reason, it looked like it was. Okay, well, then jumping is definitely... Yeah, look at that. Wow. How did I...
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
It's a great idea. He's in the truck. I just know it. The path of the truck was different this time.
Don't let him get away!
That is kind of interesting.
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Don't let him escape! Show them!
What the? I'm having a hard time getting the proper timing down here. So I try to do it too early every time, it seems like. Okay, there we go. I think you almost had to walk diagonally as well. How hurt are we? We need sutures, which we don't have. So that's bad. So this is gonna break. No?
Hello? No, wait!
Where's my daddy? I don't like it. Let me die.
Can't pick up the doll. Interesting.
Everything is dark here. I'm scared.
They're calling to me. She's following me. I can feel her. Oh no, I can't think straight.
What the hell is all this stuff?
She's here.
Where's my daddy? I'm scared. I want to die.
I'll take this.
Followed.
Leave me alone.
What the?
There's something down here.
His body is covered in this slimy muck.
It seems like we have two ways of going here. Seemed like we could have gone down by the water as well. I guess we're just gonna have to make a choice here. Go in one of the directions. This is probably locked, hopefully. Hope. Okay, that actually got us some things that we need. Oh, that fixed itself. Maybe I'm healing over time as well. Yeah, there is something in here. I think we need to drain this. Scratch marks. Ladders? How do they work? Nobody knows. Oh, that didn't drain it.
The tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in.
Maybe I didn't do it correctly. Okay, so that opens the gate for a short time. So maybe we need to block that when it's open.
It won't budge.
Okay. Okay, so now we're not refilling it. So maybe now it will drain, at least. Maybe it's not the way out. Maybe it's just we need to find something here. Okay, so now it's empty. Am I supposed to get
coated
through
in
that?
slime. I'm not touching it.
Well... Oh, he's serious. Okay, so maybe we need fresh water to fill it up. Or something. Sounds more watery. Just giving it one flush through with the water running. Okay, so this is probably our way out, but we need something to make it stop. I don't think there is any chance in hell I can make it over there, even if I'm climbing the ladder perfectly. I doubt that will do it. That makes me feel good that we found a way and we're stuck with it, but it's not a given way out. So then we have to return and check this out potentially.
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
What the hell? What the? What, the railing? What the fuck? So was that the same girl from before? Ramona. Was it a different one? Maybe I am actually just supposed to quickly get through there. Or we're supposed to find an item. I mean, the doll could work as a thing. Maybe I need to use an item on the doll. Maybe I have an item already that we can use. No, we don't really have anything. It would be kind of cool if we never find a weapon. We're just collecting ammo and then it turns out that we're not in need of it. So I thought, yeah, it looks like I should be able to jump through there. I'm gonna try this again. Is this corrosive or is it the thing over there? Yeah, it is the fence.
An old metal cabinet. It's empty. It won't budge.
I guess I can start moving before it's... Yeah, okay. I was holding down the F key to get through there. Or to get through with the animation. It's not needed. Ah! How nice. How nice. Am I gonna die to the flies? I'm actually in control here.
Oh, God. It's the old fisherman, Zadok Allen.
Where's my daddy? Why did you let me die?
Hydra?
It hurts bad.
I think the girl might have turned already.
Where's my daddy?
She might be the one talking and eating people right now.
I miss my daddy. miss my daddy.
Can you calm down, dude?
What the hell is this place? It's like some sort of mass grave.
Yeah. These are gonna break as well, aren't they? Am I supposed to grab the rope and swing across? Or can we walk on this beam? Is there a beam? Can't even tell. There might be. Oh, you can actually jump quite far. Maybe they won't break. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Gotta be a reason for me to get out here. No. Okay. What the? What the? I'm nowhere near the door. Can I do something about my nerves? Now that's only for pain. Yeah, I don't have anything to calm my nerves, right? And it looks like we're healing over time as well, so that's good. She sounds happy, I guess. Hello. Is it you, Ramona?
Just let her die. No, I can't think straight.
Is that our old save point, or is that a new one? Can't really tell what that is.
What the hell am I doing here?
Oh no. Okay, they're actually not spiders, so that's good news. They're just crabs. Okay. They're friendly. Wait, am I supposed to take damage getting down from here? Or is there oh, there is a ladder. Yeah. I've got no weapon. So will sneakiness work here?
I like it here.
I can't even sneak past this, so nope. Don't know if that guy's just patrolling or if he's... Yeah. Might have to run for a life here at some point. Sounds very metallic, their claws. No, 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 no. You see nothing. You have seen nothing. Thank you. No, 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 no. I think I'm just going for it here. Is sneakiness gonna work? No. Haha, stupid crabs. Now our frames are tanking again. Is there a revolver? A weapon down here? No. I think it's probably when the game is loading in, that when it's loading the level, I think that's when I'm losing frames. And especially running through the quick pace level before, it was probably constantly loading in sections. So I might actually have to try to put this game on my SSD. I can't run any game from a hard drive anymore, it's insane. Okay, a couple of ways up. What the? Oh, that's kind of cool. When you're looking up, he's kind of taking a step... No, he did right here for some reason. And also, why is my vision weird? Am I dying? Yeah. I think the crabs did quite the number on me. Okay, does that heal everything? Does it use all it need? Okay, yeah, it used 2 of those, I think.
Perhaps we should make certain outsiders are killed when they get into town.
Don't be talking foolish. Such a purging will only get Innsmouth more noticing from foreign parts.
Yeah, maybe so. You
Why
reckon
am I
Marsh
sliding
might be
around?
dumping now, just like her pa?
Yeah, there is something weird happening when I'm looking up. Sometimes. I think it's when I'm closer to a ladder, maybe. It kind of... Yeah, it kind of positions me in the ladder. Okay. Interesting. I'm not kidding around when I'm saying ladders. How do they work? Because so many games have different ways of doing ladders. This one is kind of fine. It is almost like pushing F to get onto the ladder, but you don't push anything, you just kind of look at the ladder and it just sorts you into the right position. I'd rather have either jumping onto them or hitting F, I think, to get onto them, because now we might get stuck on a ladder just by investigating up like that and I'm just walking up. So that's a little bit interesting. So I guess we just need to find the one that is open. I'm very surprised we haven't found a light source. Maybe I'm supposed to find one in the prologue or something. And I'm just bad at the game. Maybe all of these actually open up. Kind of doubt
grate
it.
doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
But they heard that. Don't shoot me.
Can you see anything?
grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Are you down there, outsider?
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
So either we need a tool to just smash through them, or we need to just create a distraction. But they didn't sprint over to that one.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
So I got no tool currently for doing that.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Maybe I need to get the guards to walk onto the grates, maybe. Or maybe one of them will just work.
I heard.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
Oh, this is just open. I wonder if that's a clue for me not to walk onto the grates once we're up here, or if we're actually supposed to get the guards to walk onto them. I think we just need to make it... Okay, let's try this step by step, actually.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Can you see anything?
Okay, so now they're here. Can we get them over here?
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Okay, good. Can we get them one more step?
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
I can't hear anything else.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
That was too loud to be any kind of animal. Are you down there, outsider?
Can you see anything?
Oh, okay. Now we probably just need to wait for them to get... Wait a minute. There's a ladder. I'll take the ladder. That was a nice little puzzle. Thank you, game. Could still be that we need to... I kind of want to explore that direction as well, if there is something. I hate having two directions to walk in. Which is the correct one? Maybe I should have hurried. I can't walk off of this, I need to jump. Oh, not what I expected.
Don't let him get away!
Oh.
Where did he go? Hold it!
I guess I could have probably gone down there without a lot of noise, but this worked as well, and we also got a first aid kit, so...
Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna use weapons if we actually find them.
I wouldn't have figured the folks of this town to be interested in gardening.
Does other door open?
It won't open.
Okay. I'm probably gonna try not to do lethal stuff even if we find weapons. Animals, well, creatures we might shoot. We have to, of course.
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
Is that the lady?
They seem to mainly concern history and religion.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand to...
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
All my stealth for nothing.
Letters.
Loot, 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 loot.
Nothing won't open.
Okay. What did you give me? She gave me an old postcard pierced with 4 handmade holes. Has some strange handwritten instructions on the back. Map. Map? And there we go. On the back of the postcard, there is a handwritten religious verse. It must be a coded message. It reads, I ring the bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest, and by the sacrament of baptism shall I enter into your secrets. So we're probably gonna have to hit a couple of bells. Either the altitude of them is gonna make sense, or the pitch. And then we probably need to splash some water around. The postcard must also serve some other purpose. It is pierced by 4 handmade holes, each circled with a number of arrows. The arrows seem to signify some sort of order. Okay.
There's no way out.
Lady?
God, help us! We'll have to make a run for it.
What the? Yeah, but run!
Follow me, Jack.
Jesus. I can't really run, but...
We'll be protected inside. Follow me.
No, no, no. Yeah. Open the door! Oh, what the?
No!
She's gone. No, could I have saved her? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, I don't think they're gonna burst in here. No. Whew. Church refuge night. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead. That's clear enough. And they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe. Though it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making an effort to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm going to miss her. Still, at last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he is alive and being held in the town's jailhouse. But where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the merchant's bank and then the water tower in order to reach it. That's easier said than done, though those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually one of them may think of burning the place down, or they may overcome the fear of the place and come busting in. I need to find the secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back through those sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. And that slime, it was like a tail from something. Something not natural. What did that hick call it? Shoggoth? The water's grip on the folk of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that. And old Sadok. Looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. I should have left the poor old Rummy alone.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
I wonder if I could have actually not used the drunk guy, Sagat, whatever his name was. But he gave us a key. Maybe there was a different way in.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
Okay, I'm gonna search around now. Don't know if this is timed. I don't think it is. Could be. But let's see what we're dealing with here.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
You can't get away!
There's something underneath. This feels like it has something to do with the baptism.
There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool.
Just give yourself up,
Oh, was there?
You order
Yeah.
mercy on your rotten
Which will slide to the side when we hit the switch somewhere. Okay. Hello, good sir. Just hanging out.
Doors, outsider!
Can't go underneath.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
You're trapped. There's no place.
Well, okay, I'm guessing this is the way out. So it might just be the bell puzzle in combination with the arrows from the postcard. And then the baptism is the way out. Looks like a regular freaking shower drain or something.
You can't get away!
So I guess it's actually...
The order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
Let's see, which is which? This is the highest one, then this one, then the middle one, then the postcard hopefully makes sense later, right? Could also be the pitch.
We'll not gut the gal's carcass.
So that might be the incorrect order. Do I know?
You're trapped.
So it could be the very opposite order if it's actually the pitch. Let's see what it said actually again. I ring the bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest. Okay, so we actually did the correct one according to pitch then, I think. I feel like we should get some... Okay, let's try the opposite order then.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. You can't get away!
Yeah, okay, that was it. So it is the I don't know. I forgot which order I... Well, we did
Just
it.
give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
Open these doors, outsider!
I should have saved before heading down here. Well... Excuse me? Oh, I was trying to read the text, and it looked like he was getting really close to the text to read it, but I was actually just pushed away by the door. Okay, interesting. Divisaum, kind of letters you could read potentially.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27.
I feel like there is a puzzle coming on with these coffins. There's only the two, though. Where's a safe?
All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth.
(1844), we got some births, baptisms, and one died. Okay, so the guy who died didn't get baptized, presumably. Deaths, some buried, one lost at sea. Okay, marriages. Okay. Deaths, 243. Yeah, that's the year where the massacre was, right? 235 in the disturbances and the epidemic. 240 buried. 3 lost at sea. Okay. Births, probably 7. No baptisms, because it changed religion, right? Deaths, 3 reported. 2 burials, 1 coffin open. Coffin upon being accidentally dropped broke open and was found to contain rocks and logs. This was not buried. Marriage is non-registered. So yeah, people might have stopped dying after they went into the other religion, right? That's why they all look zombie-like. Births non-registered also goes hand in hand with that. Probably 10 though. No baptism. Okay. Deaths. So no registered birth, but there is still births happening. But no baptisms, of course. And no death still. 4 believed though. And no one is marrying either.
All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time. A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, maybe I can use the postcard.
The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. It appears to be some sort of code.
Thank you. Okay, 1. Well, do you always start clockwise? That is the question. Maybe we don't have to. So let's try 1573. Counterclockwise. 1573.
I must have got something wrong.
Okay. There is also a specific line on the 7. I wonder if that's the end, maybe. Maybe that's marking that it's an end or a full rotation. Okay, the 3 is probably a starting point. Yeah, I just noticed that. So 3157 then. 3157. I'm just gonna reset it.
That's not right.
What did I say? 3157. Aha.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I've cracked it.
Yay. Give me that
The
cross.
safe holds a stone cross.
A stone cross. I love that you can fail clicking in the menus. Or clicking outside of things. Can't really do it reliably. Yeah, there we are.
A small memorial to an old priest. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826.
There's gotta be some significance to him actually reading all of those out loud. Okay, yeah, this is a dead end, but there is a cross. Okay, I see. Well, back into the sewers, I guess. Girl! Stop being creepy. I can't jump up on the sides. Okay. Oh, I was crouched. It's just coming from random directions, or splashing. Okay. Seems to be a hole in the wall, potentially. There's also a medkit over there. I don't want to go into a new area without searching everything. This... Okay, calm down, dude. Okay. A save point. How considerate. I'm not getting too much information from the the flashbacks. I don't think they're accurately depicting what happened to us when we were in the hospital. Probably just like a nightmarish version of it, right? Oh god. No! Okay, now I think we're... Well... There's a bank? Which actually opens.
In the church? He's maybe sneaked out. You better check the bank again, just to be certain.
Oh, you motherfuckers. They're coming here. Better check the bank again. Meh. Okay. This didn't help. At all. Oh. Ow. Okay, frame drop again. Let's see if the loading fixes it. No, it's just stuck in this bad performance, and then it just fixes itself.
Spread out.
They shouldn't be able to get in here, potentially. Unless... Okay, there's a save point even. Let's touch that.
Spread out.
Spread out. All of a sudden we're getting save point upon save point pretty close to each other. Then other times we're going for a long while without them. I guess that's usually how it works with save points.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
Ah.
Search the area.
Why? Oh, yeah, he actually doesn't like heights, our character.
Search the area.
He gets vertigo immediately.
Spread out.
It's a little bit too much, the effect, immediately when you look down.
Spread out.
But I guess that might be the case if you have fear of heights. I mean, I can get a little bit nauseated or dizzy, but, you know, it's not that extreme.
What the shit? Some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
Yeah, better? How do I know which ones are weak? Is there any way of telling? Is this weak? It didn't break immediately, but I can also just jump across and walk in there, right? Seems to serve no purpose getting across here. Is that the moon? Oh, there is no roof or ceiling.
Did you hear that?
This is a hollow plank, so that's good, right? What are we trying to accomplish here, actually? Oh, up. Up, up, up. Okay. That's gonna break.
He's up there.
Okay, so that is actually hot. That's kind of what I assumed. I've been staying away from those patches, but... Oh. This is where we need a save point. I did it.
Spread out, man.
In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider and kill him.
So the creature, well, one of the creatures seemed to be among these men. Is it invisible or is it one of them? I don't know.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area.
Oh god, stop looking down. Oh my god.
Spread out.
Well, looks like we only have one way to go here, so...
Spread out. Search the area.
This is probably gonna break if we walk on that. Might have to... Oh, there is a ladder here.
Spread out.
Does it help me? Getting up into the water tower? Maybe.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area.
We didn't jump, but we fell onto the ladder.
Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
I'm assuming this is where we jump into. Why am I allowed in here? Okay.
Search the area.
I will ask no more questions.
Spread out!
Spread out.
Search the area!
Okay, that is where we came out. We could... we can't jump over there, and I think that wasn't a real door either. It was boarded up, I think. So I think we only got one option here. These are probably gonna... well, maybe not.
Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
Okay.
Search the area!
Oh.
Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
See an open window over there.
Search the area!
Kinda doubt we can make that jump, but maybe we can.
Spread out!
I could jump onto the roof, but that's probably gonna be an invisible wall to our left. And even if we could jump over there, I don't think we'd jump from the roof over to the thing. That might be our end goal, actually. But maybe not from this direction.
Search the area!
Okay, we see some planks on the water tower, but below.
Search the area! Spread out!
But there is an opening. Maybe that leads around here. And that leads onto the water tower. Maybe that's what we're doing.
Search the area!
Can you stop? I wish I had a save point here, but... okay.
Search the area! Spread out!
Okay. I didn't trust in my capabilities walking on the slanted roof, but that actually worked pretty nicely.
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing useful.
What do you mean nothing useful?
Spread out!
I think we're maxed out. Yeah, I think we're maxed out on everything. It's green. Okay. That's a good thing. That's not a problem.
Search the area! Spread out!
I do wonder if we are playing in the difficulty modes that were Boy Scout and there were also Private Investigator, and we're playing the Private Investigator 1.
Search the area!
I wonder if that's what determines if you're gonna get a weapon or not.
Spread out!
Because a Private Investigator shouldn't be using a gun, really. I mean, for self-defense, sure, that might be fine. So I wonder if I'm not gonna get a weapon due to that. Or if we just have missed a weapon. Or if there's gonna be one later.
Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
Am I supposed to push this off? No.
Search the area! Spread out!
That's a door, but I can't use it.
Search
So...
Spread out!
okay, I think we're heading over that window. There is also a ladder leading all the way down. But it is broken. Okay.
Spread out! Search the area!
Don't look down.
Spread out! Who's there?
Kinda don't want to disturb them if we can avoid it. Oh, it's too late.
What was that?
Hopefully they forget about me. Because I don't want to have them shooting through the entire level.
The radiator's cold.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie.
That was a weird dialogue. Drop me a line next time you're doing the stealthy approach. Is this like a character from another video game or something? Is that an inside joke that I'm not getting? Or was it nothing weird? He looks like a stealthy dude. Maybe?
It won't budge. Decorative vases and bowls. All of them empty.
It's so fascinating when we're playing games where we're...
An old grandfather clock. It stopped ticking.
Where we're not looting an insane amount. So many modern games, there's just loot absolutely everywhere. And some older games as well, of course, but... Let's talk to him again. I can't. Okay. See you, Mackie. Jailbreak, early hours. Everything in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner, some hideously tainted thug is searching. I managed to avoid them so far, though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead. And maybe he has an ulterior motive. His mention of investors in this town and his knowledge of the esoteric order clearly point to some level of involvement. Still, he told me where to find Brian Burnham. And he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things in Innsmouth is unnerving. Am I becoming paranoid? After what I have seen and experienced, how could I know? The strain is certainly having an effect on my nerves. I'm beginning to hear and see things that I can't possibly be real. I need to ignore these distractions if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. To do that, I need a plan. Some say the worst monsters reside... Alright, I'm gonna find the next save point we're finding. I'm gonna end this stream on.
It won't open.
I'm gonna continue playing this game next Tuesday. Tomorrow it's gonna be some more stealthy action. Slightly more hardcore stealth, I guess. As we're playing Dark Mod on Wednesdays. What the? What am I supposed to do?
Where'd he go?
Okay, they are losing interest in me though.
He's over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's nobody here.
I do like the amount of time it takes for them to lose interest. It is so good. Dark Mod the guards just stay on to you for, I don't know, 5 minutes almost. This is good. This is good. So I guess we're dropping down and we're following him next time around. I don't know if we can hide behind the boxes here when he's patrolling down, so I'm gonna stay here until he makes his next rotation.
I'll be sacrificed.
The game doesn't like me doing lean spamming. Good. What?
Too many
are okay.
There's no escape.
Wait, is it never coming back?
I don't want to die. What am I becoming? I want this to end.
Jesus. Calm down. Interesting. So yeah, once again the guard is actually not patrolling where he is.
Die, outsider!
Never mind. Will it lose me in the darkness?
Get away!
You will miss some shots, but that's about it.
Kill him!
And the frames are also dying.
Take him down!
Now, the problem is, sometimes the guards have footsteps, and sometimes they don't seem to have them. So it's almost like there are certain dedicated stealth sections where you can easily hear the footsteps. Maybe they always have them, but they're really hard to hear sometimes.
Probably nothing.
I forgot about that. So that's overlooking something storage. I don't know where this is. That's two guys.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
Wait, he just... what? Okay, just kill me. Make the frames end. Please.
You there! Hold it!
If they don't instantly know where I am at, this could work. Well, they know. Ow.
The door handle is missing.
Oh no. I think they're afraid of the save symbol.
What the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, look at that. They're looking away.
Get out of
Don't know if they can see me in the shadow or not. It kind of seems like they do. Let's see if they lose interest. Yeah, well...
Hope is gone. My father had the answer.
Where is he?
He's disappeared. What am I doing here?
It's him!
Look everywhere!
Come on, the rest of the guys forgot about me, yeah?
Find him! Spread out!
He's over here!
Come on, stop looking.
Find him!
Where is he?
Look everywhere!
It's him!
You'll not get far.
Could be that reaching a save point actually resets their behavior. And I...
He's over here!
Yeah, so me holding the stealth button doesn't seem to do anything right now. They react the same way when I'm not doing it, even medding, so... Well, I guess we're either fucked or we're not, so let's make a save in... Yeah, so we're still fucked then.
He's over here! Where is he? It's him!
Come here!
Well, you're not afraid of the sign anymore. There we go.
Where'd he go?
The problem is... Yeah.
Where is he?
We don't have a real save point on the checkpoint. So if we die right now and I hit continue, are we gonna get the save point? Or the checkpoint? Because they will never stop searching for me right now, so this is a bad spot right here. We could obviously go back to an older save.
Where'd he go?
Maybe hitting continue will put us back at this save point, or checkpoint, I mean.
Where is he?
Yeah, they're... Okay, just kill me, dude.
Shoot him!
Why is it whenever you're trying to die, the enemy is so bad. And when you're actually trying to bop and weave, they just nail you. Oh yeah, you kill me. Fair and square. So hopefully this is all the way. No, it is here. That is a bit of a problem. Maybe this is a checkpoint. Nah, I wouldn't overwrite my saves. So...
Search the area! Spread out!
Wait, this is really far back, isn't it? Is this really my last save?
Spread out! Did you hear that?
Shit! Some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
Search the area!
Well, this is after the water tower, right? So it should be fine.
He's up there!
No. What the fuck? Have we not gotten a save after this? Ooh, okay. I think I'm actually just gonna end it anyway, because I don't want to redo this whole section and struggle with the new section, which was pretty hard, while I'm getting a little bit tired.
In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider and kill him.
So yeah, I guess we did this whole section without a save point, and then we made our way to Maverick, or whatever his name was. Well, okay, well, I'm sadly gonna end it here on this note. I can't move either, so that's probably good. I'm just completely stuck. I cannot move. So, okay, interesting. Why am I stuck?
Search the area.
Well, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. I cannot move in any direction right now.
Search the area.
Alright. Well, it's a good game. I'm very surprised that there were stealth sections in it. I didn't know about that, so I'm happy about that. And we're probably gonna see a couple of the, you know, the fast-paced sections as well. Not a big fan of those, especially with the frame drops. But I'm definitely gonna look into the frame drops before next week's stream when we're gonna continue this. Sometimes it's enough just putting it on my SSD, and it's not a big game, I think, so I should be able to fit it. But yeah, it's good. I like the atmosphere, and I love this old type of level design. The look, I don't know, there's just something about it. It looks perfect. This is the graphic every game should use ever. It doesn't need to be any more fancy than this. I love it. It's detailed, but not overly detailed. There's not a lot of clutter. It's easy to see. It's atmospheric. It's just superb. I like it. So, more of this next week. Tomorrow, PUBG and Dark Mod. And Thursday, PUBG and Deponia. Sunday, maybe no truck driving, but maybe there will be. We'll see. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area.